Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, goblins and ghouls, and space cadets of all ages. I am Natanos Likens. How's everybody doing today? We're starting off right here in the base. I'm just crafting a few things. Well, I've got concrete blocks crafting, and I was thinking about, like, maybe making... Oh, that's the med gun. I have the pistol, don't I? Yeah, I don't have the advanced electronics, so we can't do that. I haven't started doing anything just yet. I was literally just sitting there. I got that crafting up blocks and everything. So I took the Winnebago and I finished painting it. So yeah, there we are. We yeah, apparently we got. Apparently we got some spots here that we missed. But yeah, I finished painting it on the outside and on the inside as well. That door should have been open. We got the doors working except for the crew door. This one, we don't have a switch for this, unfortunately. I don't feel like putting one in for it because there's never going to be anybody else here. I forgot to paint these back because I actually removed them so that I could get all the floor in here. A lot of back and forth as far as like removing blocks, putting them back and everything, and being able to paint everything. Oh, this is still not right. So I thought I got everything. This isn't right. How did this happen? When did that happen? Because that's not what I left it as. So yeah, everything in here is painted. I'm still debating like a few changes, like these generators we could probably free up a little bit, not much, if I went and put in a large generator. And then there was something else, I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember. There was something else I was thinking, like I could free up some CPU if I changed it. Oh yeah, I wanted to add some details here because that just doesn't look good. And I don't have, there's nothing electronic I can put here for the passenger seat there. But yeah, the Winnebago is pretty much done. I love it. It looks, it's so goofy. It looks great. I wish I could do something about making it look like it's got actual wheels, but I don't think there's going to be any kind of possibility for that. Yeah, it's great. It looks amazing. It's probably the dumbest thing I've ever built, but it looks so good. I'm absolutely in love with it. So we're gonna come over here. We do need to go. Oh, I've still got lights in my inventory. Yeah, I kind of figured this had been grown out again. I haven't been spending my points either from leveling. Not really sure what I should spend them on at this point. The only real things to get are the plasma thrusters. And I've never built any kind of ship with plasma thrusters. I don't know if anybody out there has, but I have not. I still need to get the rest of the corn growing. But I still haven't started doing all the medical growth stuff back there in the back. Yeah, there's a lot of things left in this. I don't think I ever actually painted it. We did like a base thing where everything is just like a nice steel look, and that's about it. You can see that we still got like the plate look on some of this. I didn't really know what to do with it because this is like one part is supposed to be like a biofarm, and on the other hand, I was for some reason I was thinking like a McDonald's even though, where am I going? Even though I haven't ate at a McDonald's in forever. I'm sorry, McDonald's, but you went downhill several years ago, and I can't stand it anymore. Doesn't mean all of it is bad at McDonald's. I do still really like, what is this? A veggie sub? When did they add that? Anyway, like I was saying, I still really love the Big Macs. Every now and then I feel like getting a Big Mac. I don't, but I do feel like getting a Big Mac. It's probably the one thing I would get there still. There was some time ago, back in my military days, where on occasion we would go and get like a ton. What is going on here? We would get like a ton of cheeseburgers, double cheeseburgers, because they were like $1 each, and we would just chow down on cheeseburgers that evening, and we ate a lot of cheeseburgers and chicken wings. I don't know why, but military guys, we seem to love cheeseburgers and chicken wings. I say that like I'm still in or something. It's been 10 years. Actually, it's been over 10. It's been 13 years. Wow. Wow. It really has been a long time. Okay, we got that food making over there. We'll go and eat it at some point. I'm gonna take... Well, I haven't come up with a name for either of these yet. This still looks really cool. So we did the paint job on this last night. It's kind of inspired by a futuristic looking police car. I thought that was a really cool aesthetic, so I went ahead and I added the lights and everything. So yeah, this is looking really good. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take this off, and I guess we're gonna go back to Moon 1 and continue getting more resources. That way, if we have any more major accidents... wait. I had an idea with this while I was working today. We got that one empty spot in there, and I was a little bit concerned with the maneuverability of this thing, which clearly I shouldn't be. We're gonna do this anyway, just because. I don't really use these that often. We're gonna put an RCS down there, I think. I don't know how much CPU we got left on that. We can't make it with that one. Can I? We got more of these. Just not here. Did I leave them in the other ship? Because I know I had more. It's fine. Where is it? It's a fuel tank. Should be done by the time we get up here. Yep. One RCS. This is probably completely and utterly unnecessary. How are we on? Oh, that's perfect. It doesn't go over at all. Oh gosh. That's super. Wow. Yep, that should help for a mining vessel. That should really help. Just dawned on me. I was able to put the RCS in there, and then the shield was red, so clearly the shield wasn't on. Oh my gosh, this is so... Uh, which way? See, I don't like playing... When I'm flying, I don't like using the mouse because this is just... This doesn't feel good. I wouldn't mind having like a joystick, but I don't think joysticks work for this. And I think joysticks are a done fad. I don't think anybody uses them anymore. For anything. They just use the mouse. There's still a few resources over here that we can get. Like, there's more pentaxid, there's more titanium, more iron, I am hoping, and a few other things. Like Promethean. We didn't get hardly any Promethean, I think. I don't feel like going to the other planet just yet, where we determined that there is neodymium there that we desperately need. We'll get around to that. We really need to go and like mine up a bunch of resources, that way we got it back at the base in case we ever lose our ship ever again. And I definitely need to start leaving the stuff behind. But one of the other reasons for doing all this mining is so that we get more stone dust, crushed stone, for making all the platform stuff that we need to, you know, put our base on. Because we're still living out of the little bitty base, even though we've been interstellar. We're not, oh my gosh. We're not currently interstellar. I might need silicone. Oh my gosh. Let's just go ahead and go get this. That way, if I do need silicone for anything, I don't have to worry about it. Honestly, don't even know what silicone's used for. I used to, but they've changed things and they've added resources, so... Oh my gosh, I don't like playing with that high sensitivity. This is the reason why I don't usually put RCSs in my stuff. If anybody has ever used any of my vehicles, this is why. I don't like high sensitivity. I don't want it low, but I don't want it this high, where I feel like I don't have control over what I'm doing. Because it becomes... Oh. It becomes very difficult to do stuff when you can't aim. Because your controls are just like all over the board. Really? Oh my god. Quit it. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh yeah, on a off note, apparently, I have not seen it, but apparently there is a viral TikTok out there currently of me on the job. Apparently somebody's door cam caught me delivering a package, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I haven't seen the video. I just think it's hilarious that the thing that I went viral for is me complaining at work. Which is actually, you know, depending on what it is and where it is, I'm like, who can argue with me? Because, oh my gosh, it's so... The whole job just sucks. It's hilarious. Again, I haven't seen it, so I don't know what's going on with that. Are we back? I know it cut out. I literally saw that happen. I think we're back. Nope, we're not back. We're sort of back. There it goes. I still don't understand why it does that. There's no reason for it. Oh, come on. Like, really? Uh... Uh... Yeah, if anybody sees that, I would love to, like, see a link so that I can actually see the video. I'm kind of curious, like, who it was. So, what was described to me is it's got me... I'm apparently using the dolly to bring a package to somebody's house, which tells me, one, it's apparently heavy, because the only time I use the dolly... There's 2 times I use the dolly. Either there's a lot of stuff that, well, I guess there's 3. So it would be like there's a lot of things that don't weigh a whole lot, but there's too many of them for me to carry. That'd be one use case. The next obvious one would be something just so large and heavy that I can't carry it. And then the final one is a really big package that's just too big to carry. It doesn't necessarily have to be heavy. It's just too big for me to physically carry it. Yeah, I could pick it up and everything, but trying to move it would be super awkward because of how big it is. I've had a few like that. And that's the only times I actually use the thing. Because otherwise it's just a giant pain in the butt to try and get in and out of the vehicle. So there's a good chunk of times where a box or item would be heavy enough to use it, but it's a small item, so I'm just gonna carry the thing. Like, screw getting the dolly out. It'd be easier for me to carry this than to bring out the dolly and then, like, do all that stuff. But, yeah. So, I haven't seen the video. I found out about it this morning. Apparently somebody seen it and shared it. So, I don't know what's going on there. Don't really care either. I just think it's funny that the thing that I went viral for is working. And who doesn't hate their job? Unless you got like a real cush job, but this is not cush. It's anything but cush. It's the most uncomfortable amount of BS that I've ever done. Anyway, oh, today it wasn't that bad either. Just took longer than I was thinking it would. Kind of like this ore vein. It's taking longer than I thought. I'm still thinking about our new CV that I'm making, and I'm just... like, I keep coming back to the idea that the shape is just absolutely horrendous. It's more form over... or it's more function over form, but there is a certain extent of it that I'm just like, it just looks atrocious. It's terrible looking. It's too tall, too long for how thin it is. It needs to be wider. I don't really want to make it wider per se, but well, I don't know what to do with it. I mean, we may get to the point where we got stuff again. We may go back and get our other ship and just go and build something else. I don't know. Like, it's supposed to have, like, some additional features with that. Like, I can carry more HVs. I should be able to carry 2 HVs. So I could potentially have, like, a tank where needed. How much silicone is actually here? Jesus. And, you know, it's got platforms up at the top so that I can actually, like, have ships docked on it. But I was thinking, because we got that one area where I could potentially put hangar doors there. And we could potentially just have a hangar there. Now, it's not ideal as far as size. We did find out yesterday that this ship will fit in there. Good God, this ore vein just keeps going. And again, for everybody, I don't play with weights and volumes because I just don't like it. I just saw the flashing red lights. That's so good. I didn't even know that they created the method for flashing lights. Yeah, I'd say that's it. So we got some stuff over here that is... Aha. I want to find more iron. That's what I really want. Silicone, copper. We might need more copper. Oh, I didn't make ammo. Yeah, I didn't make ammo. I forgot all about the ammo. Let's go back. I forgot. It just dawned on me that we don't have any ammo at the moment. I can't even destroy one of those drones if I wanted to. And putting those lights on the front there, that really helped, because that did exactly what I wanted it to, like lighting up above me so that I could see. Those lights on the bottom, that just didn't work quite the way I would want it to. I wonder if I can change those to spotlight as well. I don't know. I don't know how that technically works. You know, thinking about it, there is something that I've wanted to do with the ship for a while, but to my knowledge, it is an illegal build on, like, most servers. Good lord, this is... How does anybody play with sensitivity that high? And that's 1 RCS. Granted, this is a very light ship, and technically, it didn't need the RCS, but I figured it'd be a good fit for that one little hole there. Okay, I don't know how many... Oh, we need to turn that ship off. That way it's not wasting fuel. Ah! Actually, I need to turn both of those off. I just realized the other one's going too. I don't think you're on. No, you're off. Yeah, we're not running this ship currently, so it doesn't need to be on. I haven't done this yet either. Put more plant fibers in here. This is here specifically to make ammo from. We're just gonna make a whole bunch. Why not? I don't know if we need to make that much. Yeah, I saw that this making like 100 per. I was like, ugh. I don't think we need to make that much. We need to make some, but not that much. Now, let's get this out of my inventory. So we made 800 blocks. Well, we didn't make 800 blocks. We previously had more stone, so we ended up making a whole lot. I think all this area should be supported. I don't think we gotta worry about supports too much here. We will further out, but not up here. I had to go through and like redo all of this because I didn't space it properly and we had whole sections fall off. It was my own fault. And this isn't gonna be done by any means. I want to go like really far with this, like cover this whole area. It's not gonna cover the whole area because there is a limit to how far you can go from the core. Off the top of my head, I have no idea what that limit is. I know it's quite large though, because I have done it before. I have a build. I don't remember what it's called though. Yeah, it's a junk build. It was built for checking things. Yeah, it's another junk build. The Comet's just a basic carrier. Not very good anymore. I never even really got to use it. Oh, the command depot. Yeah, that's it. Like, it is enormous. It is absolutely enormous. The command depot is really big. You can't really see it in that image, but I took over a destroyed base, which there are none left on this planet, otherwise I would show it. And I wanted to rebuild it. It's one of those things in the game that I wanted to rebuild so badly because I thought it looked so cool. And I took it and, you know, did the whole thing where you save the blueprint and everything, and then took it into creative and rebuilt the whole thing because there was, you know, blocks that were banned. And what I mean by that is not banned as in like you can't have it on a server. It's more like blocks that are illegal to build with, like destroyed blocks. You can't have a build and use it normally if it's got destroyed blocks. Now, you could make something while you're like playing, but I don't know what happened here. But as far as having something in the factory and bringing it into the game, you can't have something that has illegal blocks in it. Other illegal blocks would be like blocks that are meant for the wrong thing. Like it's a block for a spaceship and it's in a base. It's a block for a small vessel. It's on a large vessel, which happens quite a lot actually. There's quite a few small vessels that you can find that have blocks that they shouldn't have. Like the grow plots, for instance, is a good one. Grow plots are an illegal thing on anything other than a capital vessel and a base. If it's on either of those, it shouldn't be there. I still haven't painted this thing, but I don't really know what to paint it. I mean, it kind of looks like an X-Wing. Kind of. It was never meant to be an X-Wing. It was some other thing that I found that I was like trying to reimagine as a possible ship. Okay, we got ammo. That's a weird amount. 1004? Yes, I know. I keep talking about not playing with the weights and volumes. The point of me doing stuff like that is to show that I am like aware of it, and I know other players, if they try to use my stuff, would not want to have the weight incorrect. So I do try to play as if I've got the weights and volumes on in certain situations, like ammo, for instance. Mining, not so much. Carrying, like, just bucket tons of stuff, again, not so much. Actually, where is my... I could have sworn I had a... It's down here, isn't it? It's down here. I still haven't done anything with this. I'm not really sure what to do with it. I don't think I'm going to get rid of this completely. It is going to... We're going to do something else with it, but it is going to go bye-bye at some point. Okay, we got ammo. Hang on, let's, there we go. So, we've got that full, just in case we need it. Let's go back and see what other resources we can find. We do need to get the Promethean, we do need to get the... what was it? Cobalt. So, Promethean, Cobalt. Maybe we get more silicone, I don't know. No, one thing, I'm not going to mine any asteroids. I think until I have a much more powerful ship, I'm not going to bother with asteroids. Though going to a planet is actually, like, not... it's not a viable option either. It's one or the other. I think we're good right now. You know what really gets me about some of these planet shapes is if there's mountains, like this, what I'm looking at right there, doesn't reflect what's actually on the planet. And even if I enter where I think I would, like if I enter where that starter base is showing, that's not where I'm going to spawn into the play zone. I know. The way I look around is very chaotic. Oh, don't. Oh yeah, it's shooting at me. Did not hit me. Okay. So, magnesium, there is cobalt over there. I saw all these over... Oh my gosh, stop. Silicone... Aluminum... I actually don't know what aluminum is really used for. Except for, like, some weapons. Promethean. I'm gonna start doing that more often, like actually scavenging what's in those. Hello, Promethean. I would much rather have auto drills on all this instead of like destroying the nodes, because I have it turned on to have infinite resources from the nodes. All you gotta do is put fuel in it. And why not? Like, I mean, it's a single player world. Like, I could do whatever I want. Even though, you know, it's a single player world, there's a lot of places I can go to get the resource. Like, why not just have one little section where I can just, you know, mine something out for like forever? I wonder if I should just try to attack that thing. I don't have any kind of combat ship. I'm not sure what it would take to get that one ship up and running either. My whole goal is to get back into having a capital vessel so that I can go off for resources. Not have a combat ship this early. But we did rescue those for the purpose of rebuilding it. It is hardened steel, not combat steel, excuse me. So the potential there to make some kind of offensive vehicle does exist. Especially for taking on like small POIs. And heck, I could build another one of these and probably accomplish the same thing with less. And we just change up what's actually on it. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Because this thing... That honestly does sound like a really good idea. Build another one of these, but make it out of the hardened steel that we got plenty of, that we could harvest at any point. Aluminum. Oh my god. That is a possible. That is a very possible idea. Oh my gosh. Stop doing that. See, I wasn't having this problem away from the starter planet. Like, it's only the starter planet and the moons where I was having this problem. However, the ship teleporting when I parked, that was still a problem. It was still doing that. Which is why I had God mode ready at hand so I could fly up into my ship. You know, that reminds me about another aspect of this game I wish they would do something about. The armor. So, the only thing that really increases with each piece of armor is the armor. So, it doesn't increase how much oxygen it has, it doesn't increase your jetpack, nothing. The only thing that increases is your armor, and it doesn't even increase by a significant amount. And then on top of that, the base armors can never have more slots in them. And don't get me wrong on that, because you can get more armor slots. I can't look at that right this second, but your suit has slots, and oh, I don't have those pieces. They're out there on my dead body. Okay, so the suit has 2 slots, all of them, all of the base armors. Let's go here. All of these base armors have 2 slots. That's it. It doesn't increase at all. It's just 2 all the way across. Light, medium, heavy. All of them have 2 slots. That's it. And like I said, the only thing that actually changes is the armor. 100 armor, 175, 250. Okay, they changed the. You can see there. It says volume capacity is all the same. Then armor 100, armor 175, armor 250. I did just notice that the oxygen storage is now different. So there is a slight difference between them. And the radiation protection is now different. Oh, they did change it all up. That's about time that they changed all that. Huh. I didn't know that they finally changed some of the stats on it. It's still not really good enough. I think that they need to add slots per upgrade. And it looks like they're more specialized now. I would say your light armor is just for like routine work, like a little worker busybody. But for the most part, they're... gosh, so... I really need some other form of controls. This mouse and keyboard is really good for a lot of things, not so good for piloting ships. Oh, here's some iron. Let's go get this. Just so it doesn't end up harassing me. Look at that, more ammo. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do that. This is iron at. Ah! The whole teleportation thing sucks. Oh, come on. I don't even know what's causing it. Is it because I'm at... Is it because I'm, like, pointed down? What am I even stuck on? Is it literally because I'm pointing down? I think it is. I think it's literally because I was pointing down. I don't have a constructor on here, so I don't know what it would take to make certain weapon types. You know, thinking about it, if we made this out of hardened steel, I think our thrust would suffer, because it'd be much heavier. Uh-oh. I saw the warning pop up, but... I mean, do we have enough material to make another shield? No, we don't. Because I don't have one on the other one. We need more Neo. We need a lot more. We need Neo. Because he is the one. Uh-oh. Are we good? It looked like it dropped again. You know, I think for unshielded vessels, or unshielded POIs, I think this thing with some modifications could work. Like we remove the drills and just put guns on it. Be dishing out a lot more damage. We'd have to like get a bigger storage as far as ammo is concerned. Because 1,000 ammo, that we're going to go through that really quickly, trying to take out turrets. Are we good? I'm noticing that it just keeps dropping here the last few minutes. It's fine, we're not really doing anything amazing, but it is slightly concerning still. I mean, half of all this YouTube and everything is being able to stream and everything. And if I'm constantly losing the signal, constantly disconnecting, that just creates bumps in the video, which is a problem. I think I would build it exactly the same too, except for obviously the interior parts would be slightly different. Like, I don't think this is a armored cockpit. I think this is a normal one. The only way to really guarantee anything is we got to go to that planet. I think it was one of the moons had Neo on it. Which means we got to fly the Winnebago. Yeah, we need to go back anyway. We don't have that much fuel left. Oh, we're on the other side of the planet. I do think that that is a really, really good idea, though. Make another one of these, only make it out of hardened steel. Because we got hardened steel over there. I don't think we're going to need that much. Just enough to cover it up. Cover all the guts. Not much I can do about all the thrusters, but with the shield, it should technically have a bigger shield. Oh, I thought I had a lot more time. As far as fuel's concerned. Apparently not. Not as much as I thought. I also want to look at, like, weaponry, because yeah, we can use the Gatlins, but the Gatlins don't really do that much block damage. The plasmas, everybody swears by the plasmas for one reason and one reason only. They have a 50-50 spread between damage on blocks and damage on shields. And what I mean by that is the damage you can do is split between the two. So I do as much damage to shields as I do to blocks, which means once I shoot down your shield, I am now destroying your blocks just as easily as I destroyed the shield. I I don't really like that because that really, it means two things. One, you're doing about half of what you could be doing. Um, Now, the thing that everybody swears by is because if you have two different weapons, you can't fire all of them at once. Like, I cannot have the drills going at the same time that I have the Gatlins going. This is the best example I can come up with. So, if I've got like multiple things on the ship, like if I've got the plasmas in slot 1, if I've got, let's say, laser guns in slot 2, and then in slot 3 I've got, let's just go with the I can't even think of what it's called. The it's a large cannon type thing. Anyway, so again, the plasmas will do 20,000 damage to shields, 20,000 damage to blocks. The lasers will do 40,000 to shields, but only 10,000 to blocks. Like, it's super weak against blocks. Now, the cannons will do 40,000 to blocks, but they don't really do anything to shields. I think it's like 5 or 10,000 on those as well. And my point is that with all the firepower you're throwing in there, if you've got 8 plasmas dealing all that damage, you could do the same amount of damage to a shield as you could with 4 laser cannons. And then you could do the same amount of block damage with those 8 plasmas as you would with only 4 cannons. So it's kind of a mind over. Yeah, it's kind of a mind thing with that, but I just don't think that people really fully understand that, because you're going to be shooting through the shield a little bit quicker. Now, granted, you're still using about the same amount of CPU there, technically. In some cases, it's the exact same, and others it's not. I don't know which one's which. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, there's no atmospheric here, so those are going to be going super slow. Oh, they're out of fuel. Let's just do this real quick. We'll do those, and then we'll go over to these, because I haven't checked them in a while. I imagine these are out of fuel as well. I haven't been over here in ages to check on these. Yep, they are. Oh yeah, I want to check on that. And then I was thinking we're gonna go off and get some Neo. We'll have to figure out what planet that was on. There is no Neo. Oh gosh. We'll have to find like a safe place to set down, and then we'll just take that ship out because that one has shields. We need to fill it up too. So one downside to turning off your vehicles, but I mean, look at how much oxygen we have. I can make a couple more of those. We just haven't. Speaking of which, let's we're gonna stick that over here. It's not exactly a lot, but at least it'll be some that we have with us. Okay. What? When did that happen? Hang on. Why is it gonna exit me on that side? I wish there was a way to, like, do that without... How did this happen? Let's just paint that one blue so we know that's where our fuel and such is. Let's get this bad boy out into space. Now, obviously, it's going to be slow. This was not meant to be fast. And hopefully we don't suffer for that. We still gotta get the shield in. It's such a blocky thing. I mean, it's our version of the Winnebago from Spaceballs. So, oh, there's a discolored. It's gonna bug me. Now it does have some shielding on it. We do have a little bit of ammo in it, so hopefully it'll be fine. I do think that this could probably benefit from more thrust, though, because we seem to be moving at a snail's pace. Okay. Nope. I don't remember which planet it was. Or more precisely, which moon. I don't think it was that one. So you... Doesn't look like it's you. I know one of these said that. Aluminum, titanium, cobalt, promethium. That's a red planet. I am not going there. This has Sathium. Okay, so I know one of these. Because we were looking at it the other day. I just happened to notice that one of these said it has Neo on it. That's copper, isn't it? Yeah, that's copper. Was I mistaken? I don't want to go anywhere near this. Okay, so it's that little weird blob looking one. Titanium and such. There's apparently Sathium here. That's a no. Is that this one? No, that's cobalt. It's magnesium. Cobalt. Am I crazy? I could have sworn. I'm almost positive one of these said it. Let's look at that again. Yeah, it's this right here. Now wait a minute. Huh? Cobalt, copper. No, wait just a damn minute. I'm almost positive that that did say that it had Neo on it. That's the whole, and now it's saying that this is also a medium. What? This shouldn't, am I clicking on the right thing? It says it's a medium difficulty now, instead of a very hard. See, that's, what is this one? Titanium, yeah, okay. No. This has got Sathium on it. I am so confused now. Because I could have sworn... And then suddenly it's back to showing that properly. That is so weird. So that supposedly has Neo. Let's find out. You know, I think this is where my first ship actually took some damage the first time out. Because I seem to remember it was a planet with rings. I'm not going to risk it because we don't have any shields. The ship is not exactly that fast. We're only moving at 40... Well, it says we're at 115 meters per second. But we're also in space. So this thing's not going to outrun anything. We'd have to kick in the hyperdrive. Switching over to hyperactive. Oh, lovely. This is a desert planet. Have I been here? I have not. I'm about to say, I feel like I see a drone over there. So... I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I saw Polaris over here. We should be fine with Polaris. I want to fly over to Polaris's territory and land my ship. This thing really does need some block work. It's just a big old block. So we're neutral with them. We should be fine. And if I land near something, they should fire at anything that comes at us. I am hitting the wrong button. I don't know if that thing's gonna shoot at me though. Okay, that should let it run without any incident. We shouldn't have to worry about power with it. Okay, so that's Cobalt. We don't want to touch that. It's inside Polaris territory. And that'll help me find my vessel. And what we're looking for is, we're looking to see if there actually is Neo here. There is. Look at that. This is going to be a lifesaver. Looks like there's going to be quite a bit here, too. I don't know that one node will hold us out for a long period of time, but I mean, we're still going on this, so there's quite a bit here. And I'm pretty sure we're already over 100 of it. Actually, we're probably further than that. We're probably closer to 2, maybe 300. Oh, wow. I'm way off. We're almost at 7. So this is going to last us a while. Well, relatively speaking, it'll last a little while. This is actually a really good idea to come here. You know, that made me think of something. Do I have access to this? No. Oh, I can't access it, but I don't have it. Mobile furnace for CVs. Oh, we lost connection. I don't have blast doors. Look at the blast doors. Long range radar. Don't really care about the matter thing, but we're gonna go ahead and get it. We got the points. So we did get the lasers. Let's get that. I don't really plan on using the heavy plasmas, but we're gonna take that. I do need to get the core. An advanced core. Okay. It looks like it takes a lot to make one of those too. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's get the large fusion just because, and the shield booster, and then the bigger shield. We definitely want the advanced warp drive because that can go further. So the normal warp drive can go, it's listed here somewhere. It can go a max of 20. Oh, there it is down there at the bottom. It can go a max of 30 light years or 50 AU. Which is okay, but considering the distances in this game, that's not very far. The big one is a 60 light years is how far you can go. So it can go twice the distance, which is actually really good. Really, really, really good. It's a heck of a lot better. We definitely want that at some point. Repair platform. A mobile repair pad designed for the repair and maintenance of spacecrafts, including both small vessels and capital vessels, requires a repair console. Orientation cannot be changed. Oh, that sucks. Quantum processors. That's not something we're going to get anytime soon. For planetary drones that function as an ammunition controller for drone launch, powered on the drone bay and drone launch pad to launch drones on a planet. Power off the devices. I still don't know how the drones work. I guess the drones are like defensive? I don't know. We could go ahead and take all the plasma for this, but I don't see a reason to. We might get the advanced shield generator. We don't really need that, but whatever. We don't actually have a gravity generator inside our ship currently, so might as well have that. See, I've already got the light plasmas. Railguns do really good block damage. See, so damage to shields is 10,000 with the laser cannons. With the plasma, it's only 5,000. So the damage is halved. However, it's still doing damage to the blocks. It doesn't tell me exactly how much damage it's doing to the blocks, though. See, I would much prefer to have some railguns on there. But I guess we'll do the plasmas. I'm not gonna do the medium ones. We are gonna go ahead and take all of those. There's no sense in taking any others. You don't see a point in taking the large. I don't see a point in taking that. Probably take that, take this. We do need to get this. The reason you take those. Oh, we already got this for the hover vessel. Huh, okay. I guess we'll take the CPU stuff for the small vessel, and we'll probably do the same for the hover. Ooh. We'll just take all the CPUs. Yeah, okay, I already got it here. I do want that at some point. Just tell me what it actually takes to make it. No, it does not. Universal constructor and advanced constructor. What what is the constructor for? Okay, it doesn't tell me exactly. I'd have to be looking at it. That should be good. I think we're done here. Good lord. Copper. I definitely wish I had a better radar, because that's not really showing me a whole lot. And what are you? Please don't start firing at me. Talon Farm, forget those. Why is there a Talon Farm on a desert planet? Ooh, this is not a small planet either. It's probably another Talon Farm. Yeah, it looks like it is. It is. Another Neo deposit. Perfect. I'm not in any territories, am I? It doesn't look like I am. And the stream is back. Okay, cool. We're still in the same spot. Nothing exciting happened during that little connection loss. Nothing at all. I'm actually surprised. Like, we had a lot more people coming in and watching, like, the first day. Nobody was talking, but we had a lot more people then. I know this is so riveting. Like, it's so exciting. We'll get to doing some interesting stuff, like building here in a minute. I mean, we're just going to build another one of these, specifically for combat, and then go test it out, but that's going to be, like, really nothing burger too, because I don't like the control scheme of this. Like, trying to fly with a mouse and keyboard, it just sucks, in my opinion. I know there's people that can do it, I cannot. And I don't think there's any kind of setup where we can use a controller, is there? Yeah, no. It's just mouse and keyboard. They don't have a way of doing anything else, so. And I've found that the best way to actually control a ship is actually with the keyboard. The mouse is just too jumpy. Even with the sensitivity levels, it just, because of like RCSs and things, like your ship just jumps around too much. And the problem with using the keyboard 100% is it's not as accurate as using a mouse. It's kind of like trying to use a controller. However, for flying, I think a controller actually works a lot better. For multiple games, a controller works a lot better. Like fighting games, you don't want to do a fighting game on a keyboard. Trust me, it sucks. I've tried it. I do have the Xenoverse games in my inventory on Steam. I haven't played them in forever because they're kind of, I don't know, like fighting games, I just don't like them. I am not a fighting game person. My little brother is more of a fighting game person than I am. I mean, he's played quite a few different ones. I know he's played Mortal Kombat. I had a friend years ago trying to get me into Tekken. I just can't stand it. Like, I played a lot of the Soul Calibur games. I'd much rather play Soul Calibur than Tekken. I think it's a much better game. But, again, I haven't played any of those in, like, forever. Actually, are they even making Tekken still? I'm so out of touch with that style of games. I know there's a whole bunch of things that have come out. Like, I do have Pragmata, and I have yet to start it up. I went ahead and bought that because of all the hype about it and everybody like talking like, oh no, the whole world's freaking out because this game is making men want to have babies. Specifically, they want to have a little girl because of that. I don't know what all the fuss is about. So at some point we will play that on stream though. Just because it seems like a really cool game. No other reason. think that does it. I think we got all of it. You got a few things on you. Okay, we were heading east across this planet to see what all it has. There was another node on this mountain range. What do we want to call that ship? I'm not even sure. Oh, that's something I hadn't thought about with the upcoming Spaceballs. Like, oh, more Neo. Okay, this is turning out to be a very, very good run indeed, because there's just tons of Neo. Yeah. We have a lot of Neo. My name is Neo. No, it's not, Mr. Reeves. I love Keanu Reeves. I haven't watched the last John Wick. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're teleporting again. That's what's happening. I was very confused there because I was like, did we just open up a tunnel? A tunnel to a tunnel? It's so frustrating. Has he done anything since the John Wick films? I don't think he has. I know he wanted to be in the Marvel films, but they just never called him for anything. And I've seen the clip where he says that he would have loved to have been Ghost Rider. Although I think I heard that he may be doing Constantine again, which I would be thrilled at. Constantine, I'm not familiar with Constantine. He's a character that was growing on me. I do like his snarky attitude. Like, he is the ultimate con man. I have some of the comics for Constantine. I haven't read them. I was trying to collect a very specific series that had come out. I think it was after, like, DC parted ways with Constantine. Like, he's no longer... That's part of the things with the movies, is I don't think he's part of the DCU anymore. Which is kind of sad. I can't believe that they did that. He did have... There was a... He did have a part in the CW verse, the Arrowverse, and Legends of Tomorrow. I didn't really get into watching that show. Legends of Tomorrow, I just kind of died watching. And I tried to watch all of Flash, but the final season of Flash is just so boring. I mean, we get all different speedsters. Like, if it weren't for the speedsters, they would have no Flash villain that's worth anything. DeVoe was really good, and they only used DeVoe once. And a lot of people... I was trying to talk online on how DeVoe should be his ultimate villain, not the reverse Flash. And a lot of people were arguing that no, because DeVoe is just smart. And I was like, yeah, he's hell of a smart guy. He's a lot smarter than Barry. And a lot of people were saying, no, he's actually not smarter than Barry because Barry has super speed thinking. I'm like, he has super speed thinking. That doesn't mean he's smart. That's a completely different thing. He can think through a thing and come to a solution, whereas you or I, it would take decades to come to it. But because of his speed ability, he can like literally think of it in a few seconds. So he's not actually smart per se. And DeVoe is, and I feel like they underutilized DeVoe. I don't know about DeVoe in the comics because I don't follow DC in the comics. Like, screw DC. I'd much rather follow Marvel, but they do have some characters that I really do appreciate. And the CW Flash was really good. I really loved it until the final season. Like, oh my god. Why? That final season of it just killed me. Like, I couldn't watch it. Why? Why? I don't know what that bug is or how to prevent it, but it's so annoying. Like, what else? Like, some of the Marvel TV shows have been really good, and some of them have just been bad. WandaVision, really, really good. Bucky and the Winter Soldier, or the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. It started off okay, but then they went off into a whole, like, race tangent, and I just couldn't stand it. I got tired of watching it at that point. Loki was really good. I rather enjoyed Loki. Miss Marvel, like, screw that show. I hated that show so much. Of all the shows, I hate that one the most. And it's mostly because they kept shoving Muslim this, Muslim that in our face, and I just didn't care. I was like, y'all whine and complain about Christianity a lot to the point of not airing it on the TV. You got rid of Duck Dynasty for that reason, technically, and then you're gonna have this show that's just Muslim every freaking episode. And I was like, I don't care about that. I just want to watch her become a superhero. And they just kept pushing it and kept pushing it. I was just like, okay, I watched the show. I'm done with it. Like, the show's garbage. It's not even that good. What other shows? Then we got Loki season 2. Hawkeye. I don't know how I feel about Hawkeye. Hawkeye was okay. You can clearly see that time has worn Hawkeye down. He's not the same as he once was, and they kind of pointed that out. But you're also talking like this is during the time period of the whole like empowering women and making women out to be better than men, and I couldn't stand it. However, introducing Yelena and seeing what Yelena got up to in that same series, and then later in Thunderbolts and in Black Widow, I enjoy Yelena. That character's like enjoyable. I do like her. I even like the actress. She's pretty cool. But Hawkeye as a whole, it just seemed like they were trying to pass off the torch to Kate Bishop. And I don't know. I don't know how I felt about that. I mean, that is a character from the comics, and I got no problem with that. I just don't like how they presented it. It's not a horrible show. It's okay. So what else? From there, I never watched Echo, so I don't know anything about Echo. I watched season 1 of Daredevil, and it was boring as hell. I just could not get into it. It was so boring. And then I didn't watch, what is it, Werewolf by Night or something, whatever that's called. I know what you are. Are you gonna shoot at me? Yeah, I know what this is. This is something we definitely need to come get. Is there... I don't know if we'll be able to take it out the shields. Okay, that's something to come out at a later date. I'd want to come here with something a little bit beefier, like the ship that I'm planning on making. That would be interesting to go and do, because I bet you there's all sorts of goodies in that. And that's not a problematic thing to go hit up either. Okay, Polaris Distribution Center. I bet you there's all sorts of goodies in that. Nothing extreme for this early in the game, but for this early in the game, there'd be some really good things. And there's all sorts of parts in there too. What is this? It's a wreck. It's got some goodies in it. Nothing to write home about just yet, but it's got some goodies. Power coil. Some flux coils. I heard that. I don't know where it's coming from. This goes nowhere. This is the whole reason I was coming in here. I noticed that I was kind of low on power. Apparently I can't go in there. Okay, this just takes us back out of the ship. I don't know if there's anything else in here. It looks like there's something back here. Got a big fuel thing. Fuel tanks. Putting a whole lot in the fuel tanks. We got a large generator. Is there anything else in here? Well, there's the core. And nothing to write home about here. There's a few goodies there. Snacks. Hi. See, this wasn't too bad of a POI to stop by and check. I wonder if there's any other, like, alien containers in here. Ooh, chemicals. Don't know what you use chemicals for. I wonder what the orientation of this ship would have been. Okay, we'll check there. Gold, we don't have any way of doing anything with. I think that's dusk. I will say it is great to see that they added new furniture pieces. I have never seen that desk before. I heard that. I don't know where that came from though. Uh-oh. Ooh, a Federation spacesuit. Is there anything I can, like, realistically... Let's get rid of the water. 3 slots. Cool. Oh, boy. Get rid of the biofuel. More coins. There's a toilet. And this goes nowhere. I hear you. I don't know where you're at. Oh, we got some plants here. I don't have the inventory space for those. Just eat the cereal. Ugh, it's stale. How long has it been here? Well, that was cool. Really shouldn't be doing this, but I've got nowhere else to put all this stuff. Improved medium armor, so it's got 3 slots, and then we got a Federation spacesuit. 1,000 oxygen capacity? You know, I just realized I haven't used oxygen. Is this planet breathable? Yeah, this planet is breathable, just barely. I can't really switch over to either of these at the moment. You gotta be at an armor station. Which we do have one in our, in the Winnebago. So that's cool. That was totally worth the little excursion. I don't want to use those suits anytime soon, though. We're just going to stick with the base one for now. Well, I get the feeling there's a... I get the feeling there's a lot of nothing on this planet. We got the Neo, though. That's what we really needed. Oops. I don't even know what that was. I think there's problems with my desktop. I think one of the USB ports is dying. Because I've been noticing problems with it. So it doesn't have that many USB ports, and I have a mouse plugged into one, a keyboard into one. I've got... What all is plugged into that thing? I think the microphone's plugged into one. The headset is actually plugged into the extension. I have a USB wireless connector plugged into the top. Oh yeah, I have my studio light plugged into it as well. Actually, no, the studio light's not plugged into it anymore. That's the webcam. The webcam's plugged into it. I haven't used that or the light in like forever. The only reason I haven't is just nobody seems to watch. And I'm like, okay, there's no point in showing my face if nobody's watching. Every once in a while, like, people will watch videos that I make. Every once in a while. It's totally random. And it's just like, now wait a minute. And there are some that have gotten lots of views. Like, some of my redstone videos have gotten lots of views. And that's because, you know, I'm pointing out and showing, like, how to use a crafter. Because a lot of people in the early days of the crafter were incorrectly using it in their videos and passing it off as if it's normal. I'm like, wait, no, do it this way. And I'm like, people are stupid with this thing. There is a video I've been meaning to make on that, and there was a picture on r/technical Minecraft. Somebody built a giant deconstructing mechanism for, I don't know what for, because there's not many things in the game that you can disassemble, like mostly blocks and into ingots, and I think you can tear apart slime into slime balls. I'm not 100% sure on that. You can take, I think you can take hay and pull out the hay blocks. I think you can pull the hay out from that. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. We've already got a lot of Neo. But so why somebody would need to do that just baffles me. Like, why would you need to tear apart the blocks? I mean, you can do that pretty easily in your own inventory. You don't need a giant machine to do that for you. And on the scale at which it was made, I'm sitting there going, like, why would you do that? Even if you needed it for a reason. Like, and I can't think of any reason that you would need to do that. You don't need a machine that intense. That would just slow down a server. There's no reason for it. It is the dumbest thing that I've ever seen in technical Minecraft. I'm like, wait, what? Like, the crafter is so easy to use and people overcomplicate it. Now, if you're doing something like impressive, like trying to make 13 different items using a crafter, that's a different story. And that takes like some BS workarounds to make happen. And I do mean like BS workarounds. Like, I can make an automated machine to do like one item, not 13 or 14 or however many you can program into it. Like that, I don't even know how you would do that. I really don't, because you would have to figure out how to, like, what they did is they used buttons to fill in the places that you don't need items. But the crafter works in a method that really trying to fill in all the slots doesn't really work that well, because you have to do it in a very specific order and hope that while the items are transferring over to the crafter, they don't get stacked. They shouldn't once it's in the crafter because of the way the crafter works, but at the same time, it's just like, wait, how are you doing this? And why? More importantly, why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it bugs me. And that's why I made that whole video of, like, chastising XP Crafted on that stuff. I'm like, why? There's no reason for what you did. And I'm sitting there, like, watching the video the first time I saw that. I was like, wait, what? Why did he... You don't need to do this. And effectively what he did is he shoved items into it instead of, like, just blocking it the way it should be blocked. You've got your own method of turning off slot. Oh. Yeah, it just, I don't get what he did. It doesn't make any sense. And then sometime after that is when he blocked me on social media. Good job, XP Crafted. Good job. Blocking a fan. Yep. And that was the final straw with me and my Hermitcraft. I was like, no. You don't block a fan. Even if it's somebody as mellow as XP Crafted, you don't do that. Like, if you don't like what I'm saying, just let me know. It wasn't just him. I got blocked by him. I got blocked by Zombie Cleo for correcting her on the whole. There was that stupid basketball player in Russia who got caught with weed. Both her and... No, sorry. Zombie Cleo was actually Elon Musk. She was bad-mouthing Elon Musk. And I'm like, yeah, because he's a self-made millionaire. Yeah. She blocked me for that. It was Joe Hills blocked me for the comment about that basketball player in Russia. Because he was like saying, why do this? And I'm like, dude, you're a personality on YouTube and everything. Like, kids watch you. Saying that somebody shouldn't go to jail for weed when you got kids watching and reading what you post is not good. Like, you don't do that. And he blocked me over that. I'm like, really? And these people are supposed to be like child and family friendly. They're not. Trust me, they're not. I've said enough about that in previous streams and everything, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. And that's XP Crafted blocking me on Twitter was the last straw. I've had it with them. There's way too much stuff that they get away with that they shouldn't, and nobody calls them out on it. If you're in that kind of position on social media where you got millions, or yeah, in some cases millions, most of them in the hundreds of thousands of people watching, don't do that stuff. Yeah, it bugged the heck out of me. And that was part of the reason why I started my whole channel and everything. Granted, all that stuff happened later, but I had a lot of YouTube personalities and everything, and like what you would call B-listers. Just liberal pieces of crap. And my whole goal was to give people something else to watch on YouTube that wasn't that, because we were getting slammed with woke this and woke that everywhere. It was everywhere on social media. And even one of the hermits themselves got canceled because of that stuff. And dude was literally just an innocent bystander. And apparently, from what he posted, the entirety of the Hermitcraft group like went on a rant after him. So, and not only did they lose him, but they also lost another member, and she took down everything. Her entire channel is empty. She hasn't posted a new video or anything in a while. I don't think her channel even exists anymore. And that would be Stress Monster. Her entire channel is just gone. And why do I feel like we're like off center here? It doesn't matter. It still flies straight. But it definitely feels like the whole ship is like slightly off to the left. Like it should be like right about there. And instead I do that and we're off to the left. The targeting reticule, that is. Oh, quit putting me back over there. That's so annoying. I wish I could, like, dictate what side that takes me out of. Oops, some of that is not meant to go here. Yeah, that, I believe all that can come with me. Where did, oh, I got rid of the water, didn't I? Yeah, see, it's already starting to make Neo. Okay, this stuff can come with me. I don't know how well this little thing is going to do with 2 ships on it, though. Did I put a... I don't think I did. Where is it? It definitely doesn't look like I put one anywhere. Oh, right, that's not. Can I put it? No. Where can I put this stupid thing? Let's just put it there. And we'll just shove the alcohol in there. Why not? Only 112, huh? Oh yeah, I was gonna make another one of those. So, how many? So, 12 and then 16? Let's turn that off for a second. So first things first, we're gonna need that. And then that, this, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't remember how I arranged it in there. Yeah, oxygen shouldn't be as important. And then, what did I say, 16? So 3, 6, 9, 12, plus 4 more, 16. Oh, the 2 up front, so 18. Blocks we can worry about in a second. We've got... I'm thinking, like, maybe we put an ammo controller in it. I'm not really sure how many blocks for the containers we're going to need, so we're just going to... Nope, not that much. Probably not even that much. We're just going to make 20. And then a armored cockpit. Okay, so we can't make any of these. Oh no, that's the plasma right there. We should be able to make 3 of those. That might be too much. Okay, what is 25 MJ? It's this one. So if I make one of those, it produces 20. So if I make 10, I should make 200. And we're gonna, so we'll make, assuming we can make that much. Oh, we can't make any of it. Okay, scratch that because we can't do that. I've already got 1 Gatlin up there, so we're gonna make 2 more. This is not what I wanted to do, but we need a restroom for the fuel there, or for the ammo, and we don't have that. Well, no, we got 53, literally right there. And it's 10, ooh, it's 10 per. Never mind. We'd only be able to make 5. So we could only make like 100 ammo. Yeah, no. We need a little bit more than that. And we're out of wood. We're out of fibers, basically. I need to get more flat fibers made up plant. Did I say plant? Plant fibers. You would think I could get wood from those things. I can't. I've tried several times. It does not give wood. It seems like it would. It breaks down like wood, but you get nothing from it except for experience. Yeah, we got a lot of plant fibers over here. I don't know if I've got the resources necessary. Plant fiber, which one? What is this? So, you get 2 per. We need to make 8, so 4. And that should also fill that up. Xeno material to make that. I think all of those are in my other ship. Yeah, I think I left all those in the ship that's stuck out there. I really love this build. And we got plenty of room to grow stuff in here too. I want to make another small one, and we specifically will use that one for the pentaxic crystals. But I don't think I've got any of those. I think those are all in the big ship. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, we also... I think that's already done. We also need another core. I want to try and figure out, like, exactly how many blocks do I need to grab. Okay, so 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So close to 50 might be good. This shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because we got two of these things. There's got to be more than enough blocks to put one of these back together. If I end up doing that, because this is all hardened steel. It's completely hardened steel. So the question is, like, where do I think I can get away with, like, pulling apart blocks? This one's still got most of its parts in it, so I'm probably going to take it from this one. I'm thinking, let's just do it here. What? Oh, does this not have... Never hurts to have a little too much. And that should be fine. Okay, I didn't grab the steel because we need the... We just need the steel just to, like, make the whole, like, setup so that we can build. Did I grab... No, I didn't. Where'd they go? They're here. And give me that one. And one other thing that I forgot. Actually two. I'm literally thinking about it right now. So we need one of those and four of those. We're literally just going to build the exact same thing. Actually thinking about it, I don't need the other lights on this. Seven by 9, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought this was 9 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Okay. fine. Okay, the other thing is I don't remember exactly where everything ended up on this. Oh, I didn't get lights for that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's how that was arranged. Put that up for now. Put that up for now. And then this is literally like right behind there. Okay. And then everything else I have no earthly idea where I put. Okay, so it looks like there's a fuel tank right there. I don't think I had as many fuel tanks and oxygen tanks as I thought. I think there's only one fuel tank. Yeah, there's one fuel tank and 2 oxygen tanks. I overdid how much I thought I needed. And it looks like this is literally there and there. All right. So the ammo storage is on the left and the harvester is on the right. We don't need both of those. So where is it? Is it in the middle? It's in the middle. Okay. That can sit right there, just nice and cozy like. And I don't know where those are, so we're just going to shove them there. We do need a... Yeah, I don't have it. I don't know where I put the Pentaxa tank at either. Actually, I think I do. I think it's like right here. I think it's like sitting like just like that. However, I gotta worry about the ammo storage, so. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. $17.50, that might be enough. Where did I put this? It's actually right behind the light. It's like right there. And then the other two. Okay, hang on, because this is... That's it up. That's up. And then it looks like... Is that in between those? It is. So down, down, and up, right there. We could probably have 5 more extensions. And then I've got to go and make... No, not 5 more. This, I think, goes right there. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, that would go there. Is that how I did it? Yes, it is. So we can put 2 more there. And there. We need to move core here and a detector there. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, because... Ah! Which side did I put that on? Okay, so it's on the left. And then I forgot the detector. Oh, I forgot the lights again. I don't think we really need the lights. It's just so they're there. Like, it may actually be a weak point. Where are the lights? I did forget about these again. And that should give us quite a bit of storage capacity. Yeah, 3,125. So this thing should be able to carry quite a bit of ammo. Okay, last thing I don't have in my inventory. Did it run out of it? I bet it ran out of ammo. Fuel. It did. It's out of fuel. Whoops. That's my own fault there. Hang on. And I am intentionally. I'm intentionally misspelling that. If you get the pun, congratulations. Ew. Ew. That's not good. I don't... That's not good. I think if I... I think if I make 2 of those, we should be good. Literally been around the world and not had any troubles. This is literally the only place on Earth that I have that problem. I have been around the world playing online games everywhere, and for whatever flippin' reason, this is the only place that it constantly screws up. The only place. I don't get it. Okay, where'd those go? We also need to do this. Oh, I didn't bring any oxygen, and we don't have any... Do we have any left? No, I don't think we do. We need to get something texted. Oh, okay, so we only needed 1. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in there anyway. I mean, that's the whole reason I made that, is to put those in there. It's fine. Now, the real question I have... Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's actually perfectly fine. This is actually, oddly enough, this is more maneuverable than the other one. Now, how's this thing gonna handle? Because that's a lot of weight it's gonna carry. Okay, it seems to be fine. We got our 2 patrol vehicles. Oh, I got that switch there for a reason. Patrol car A, patrol car B. I don't know how to spell that. There we go. Oh yeah, let's fix that. I'm still thinking about changing that out because I had a better idea for it. And then this is just problematic with those. I don't know of any way of getting around that. It's just gonna have to be awkward, like you can see down through it. It doesn't look like it's actually attached to anything. And then it's sticking out in the front and everything. I don't think we can get away with putting more thrusters on there. Like, we might be able to get away with it. Let's see, we got, how much CPU we got left on this? We still need to put a shield generator in it. We got the ability to make a shield generator now, so... I don't know where I'm gonna put it. And I don't think we got the CPU coverage for it either. $1,000? Yeah, we don't have the CPU coverage because we only have 700 to play with. I think it was actually 630 is what's left over. Yeah, I don't know where to put the shield generator at. Yeah, see, it's over. I think the next CPU upgrade is, it requires gold. Yeah, small electronic bridges, it requires gold. Okay. We're only like 300 over. That wouldn't be enough if we took that off. That would not be enough. The only thing I could think of to take off is potentially That would put us under if we took off one Gatling gun. I don't like the idea of taking it off, because those are there for a reason. Well, the other possibility, and I was thinking about this earlier. Yeah, we still don't have a gravity generator inside there, which is... It doesn't tell me how much it's going to cost. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the other thing I was thinking is, so a advanced generator is 2000 CPU and it's 4.5 kilowatts. The normal generators are each 1000 CPU and it only produces 2 kilowatts. So we could actually like get rid of 2 of these and put one of those, and we'd have more power being output. However, we have 3 of these currently in the ship, so that's not exactly ideal, because we would actually then be producing less power overall. Not by much, we'd only be missing 1.5 kilowatts, but that would free up 1000 CPU. Screw it. I'm just pulling the trigger on that, because I think that that's a really good bargain, or a really good trade-off. We free up 1000 CPU, we lose some power output, but I don't think the power output is going to be a problem. Okay, shield is not on. You'll see why I'm doing that here in a second. And see, CPU is now down. Or we're back to where we started. However, as I did state, the power output is now, like, less than it probably should be. Okay, there is one other thing I would like to look at while we're in the middle of upgrading this thing just slightly. Where are your... This is shield booster, shield booster. Is that not a thing for small vessels? Is that only for capital vessels? Oh, that is interesting. Gatlin, those are all turrets. Shield boosters, constructor, generators. We're gonna go ahead and get that just because. Yeah, I don't see. So what I'm looking for, let's go here. Where are they at? Shield boosters, here's turbines. Apparently the turbines are only available for bases and capital vessels. I thought that would help reduce the power drain. So we need another CPU unit in that ship. And we just don't have the ability to do that at the moment. See, I don't like the fact that shield generator is just chilling there. I don't know what else to do with the dang thing either. But this is not an area that you should be in at all in this ship. Actually, I don't know what to do with that. This still bugs me. We're gonna take it for a quick drive. Oh yeah, my core's over there. And I wanted to see, like, what options do we have? So it's all the normal things that I was thinking it would be. I don't think there's anything that I really would like to add to it. Other than maybe the antenna. But it's not necessary. Like, these would be funny to put on it. I don't even know what those are supposed to be. An intake vent? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. So we got the core over there, but... Oops. And then one last thing we don't have. I don't think I can make that, can I? Being that we're going through upgrades anyway. Let's see, can I make this? No. What am I missing? Power coils and platinum plate. Oh, God, no. Yeah, we're nowhere near making that. Let's see, we got this. Let's see. Oh, that barely even fills it. So we can make quite a bit. So there's a little thing here that bugs me. So we're just going to do this. I'm perfectly fine using that, but it's such a small capacity that I'm just not happy using it. Oh, there's 5 of them. Yep. I thought there was less. Too late. So we gotta take this over to that ship over there and put it on there. I was perfectly fine with that, but you know, thinking about it, it just doesn't seem practical to have only. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. There, 1,000 of those, only 100 spot, 100 We can make a lot more. In other words, a lot more. So 1,000 would be 10. Let's just make 5,000. We gotta wait on that. Okay, let's go get my scrap core. And put this one on that. I hope you guys are enjoying. I really do, because, you know, doing this, you know, I hear a lot of people say that this is difficult. Like, this is very hard, and you should really thank the streamers and everything. This is not difficult. Getting on here and doing this is not hard. It's keeping up with it that's hard, because, you know, as I'm constantly been saying, like, there's not really anybody watching. So it's kind of frustrating that, you know, I pour my heart and soul into this and, like, nobody watches. So, yeah. I hope you guys, like, if you're out there watching this, I really hope you enjoy it. I really do. I have no idea what this little bit here is supposed to be. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, I know. I just felt like doing something with this. I still don't fully understand why that's there. Oh, there it goes. Again, I don't know why this is actually here. I have no idea what purpose that would serve. Yeah, I don't want to worry about the exterior. I think those holes there, I was about to say serve a purpose, but literally on the exact opposite side, there's like nothing. Oh, that's exactly what that is over here. That was just a flipping guess. Pretty dang good guess. Yep, that's hollow blocks. We don't have a multi-tool at the moment either, so... hopefully the ammo's done making. Yeah, it is done. So we need to fill up this one. Oh, wow. Okay, we'll just take that out and put it in this one. I could probably make quite a bit more, and both these ships would be fine. You're still good. You're not using yours for nefarious purposes. Oh, I only have one? What? I wonder if there's anything I can do to change up the shape slightly while that's going. I mean, this thing is really boxy, but it's kind of meant to be because of what it's based on. And we can't really get the exact same style of angles in Empyrion that we can in other mediums. If that makes any flippin' sense, please somebody tell me what it meant. Because I know what I was trying to say. We can't duplicate. We can't really duplicate what the ship actually should look like in Empyrion. It's just not possible. Catwalks? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. When did we get catwalks? Okay, so this isn't gonna match up at all. That's really cool. I didn't know we had catwalks now. Okay, where did this one go? Because I saw that it went way over here somewhere. When did they add this? And I can't duplicate it, so... Why won't it let me? That is a really gorgeous looking texture. Can I replace... I want to replace these with that. That is amazing looking. I didn't know we got those. Alright, we got those. Let me go test this thing out, see how it does, but we need pentaxid. We don't have enough pentaxid now. I think I can go get pentaxid on one of the other plants, which means I don't need to take this. The Winnebago's got power issues. I hate to just shut it off, but... I think there was pentaxid on the second, or the moon 1, that we just never got, I think. Oh, I didn't set the blink duration on the other ones. As much as I want to test that thing out, we kind of need the pentaxes to make to get the shield up and running. I mean, it's got the shield, but it's not capable of working right now because we don't have any pentaxid in the tank. Yeah, like, how? We could up the CPU in this one and get the laser drills at some point. I can't see what the laser drills actually take, like what it takes to make them. Oh yeah, I can. Zirconium. The thing that we were trying to get when our other ship got destroyed. The figures. I'm pretty sure there was more pentaxid on this planet. We kind of have the ability to grow it, but I don't have any shards at the moment. No, get me away from that. Why would I be pointing right down at that dang thing? I don't even know what that is. There's a crashed ship here? Yeah, there we go. I thought I had thoroughly explored this planet. Apparently I haven't. Now I imagine they've probably got some kind of drone defense on this thing. I want to attack that base at some point and take that over. It wouldn't be permanent, it'd be kind of like a satellite base. Yep. Nothing really worth it. Okay, that one's done for. So which one's closer? 9.5. 6. We're going to that one. Hold that thought, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Cocoa Puff. My puppy is here. I'm trying to get his blanket situated. Otherwise, he's laying on my pile of jackets. He's a good dog. I love my puppy. I'm really surprised. You know, I don't know how long we've been doing this, but we've been live for a few hours now. And nobody has stopped by. We've got nothing. You know, we get this up and running, we may come back and try to attack that thing. Whoa. Wait, what's going on? I think I was stuck on this thing. It's not. There we go. They didn't want me to move in the correct directions. Like, it had me going in all the wrong ways. Yep, I think that one's dead. Oh my gosh, stop it. Right. I think the last thing I want to do up here is I want to go check out that crash ship. Iron, copper. More copper. I wonder what these big things are. Just purely curious. Split. Hmm. Yeah, we don't have any insulation. Unfortunately, that's in our dead body way out there, and I don't know if the bag is despawned by now. I mean, I don't know how that works in this game because I think bags do despawn after a period of time. I don't know if that's got anything to do with proximity, though. Okay, where's that destroyed ship at? I don't know. For some reason it's not showing up now. Yeah. Aluminum, iron. Silicone? So there's another pentaxid there. Iron, pentaxid. How do you have an oxygen extractor? Oh, it's one of these ships. Yep. It's got an RCS in it somewhere. Consoles, cargo box, doors. Flares, lights. Yeah, it's got nothing else in it. Literally nothing else in it. Rex satellite? Hmm. I don't know if there's anything good there. Comm station. I see that over there. It's 2 iron. Lithium. Iron. Silicone. I thought there was a I thought there was a crashed ship over here somewhere. Was it just the one? Because that one just kind of sucked. It didn't have a whole lot in it. It had a whole lot of nothing. I'm not too keen on trying to fight those. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see that. What is it? Oop. A power plant? And more pentaxid. Okay. Is this it, or is this the other one? Is this the one we just pulled all the thrusters off of? I don't think it is. I don't think we went around in a giant circle that quickly. No, I definitely think that's a different one, but it's the same style of ship. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Actually, I think this is the same ship. Because I don't see those side pieces where the thrusters sit. Yeah, I think this is exactly the same one. I think we just went around in a big circle. Alright. There's nothing else to see here. I mean, I could use the combat one that we built to go and attack a few POIs. But I think I'll save that for a later date. Nobody's watching, and, you know, I had my fun. We are nearly at 5 hours. I am curious. Like, how many shots is it gonna take me to destroy something? Now, I did notice that we took a few hits, but it didn't drop our shield that quickly. However, that doesn't mean a whole lot once the shield goes down. Once the shield goes down, these vehicles are going to be very, very, very defenseless. It's not going to take much to destroy one of these. So I'm thinking, like, maybe I need to add, like, another layer on the bottom there. I mean, we got the landing gear there, so it shouldn't really matter all that much. I'll still have to test to see how this is going to work with everything. really wonder how this thing's going to work with all that weight on there. I guess we could do something else with this thing. Small upgrade kits. We can't make those, you have to find them. Alright. As much as I would love to, continue on right now, I'm not really talking a whole lot because it is late. I'm getting kind of tired. And, again, nobody's really watching. So I'm just going to go ahead and end it. I don't see why not. And I hope you guys enjoyed this. And I really hope you enjoy my content, and hopefully we will see each other again in the future. I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just saying, I hope you guys come back, basically. I'm trying to put that into words. So, yeah, we're going to end it there, and we will try to test out this guy tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Because, the combat in this is really janky, and, trying to attack a base of any type, you gotta know where stuff is. All I can tell is that something is shooting at me. I cannot tell from where. So, it may be slightly difficult to target things, basically. And there's something I wanted to check real quick. So this has a shield of 4,134, which really is not that much. It's kind of pathetic. And I don't think you can put a bigger shield in there. So, yep, we will do something hopefully tomorrow. If not, then probably Monday night. So I will see you guys then. Take care and goodbye. And, be good out there.